Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good time zone, maybe. For everyone that is not. No. Everyone must be somehow in the morning, evening, or night. Hope you all having a fantastic day. Oh, look who it is. Hey, it's Maker. How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oopsie, no. I almost deleted my game. That would be horrible. Yeah. Happy 4th of July, even though for me it's already the 5th of July, so this is that. I know everyone is, at least in the States, is having celebrations, barbecue, whatnot. Yeah, and of course, happy Scare Pet Day, week, month, whatever. Hope that your pets are safe. Audio, what was a little bit too loud yesterday? The fighting, right? So the fighting I will take a little bit back. Dialogue gets a little bit more, and music we will leave at 90. Yeah, that's good. That's better. So, let's jump into the game. I adjusted a little bit the brightness, so I hope that the colors are not too washed out today. But other than that, it should be fine. Fine. So, is it looking different lately? Still quite bright, I would say. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's lagging now. Well. Let's see. Where am I running?
Is this the way to the mountain?
Here we go.
Seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
No, it's lagging. Lags, why? Game, why are you doing this to me? Balanced. A little less sharpness, please. It should not lag at all. Smooth frame rate out because of some latency. Maybe we'll take that ad. Blah blah blah. Advanced. What the heck is that? See the latency marker. What? See latency flash mode. I have no idea what that is. We'll keep it as is.
But how did you...
Save or change one at a time.
Get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay.
What? That's the Smith, right?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be falling all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
So... No, it's horrible. Sorry guys, I had to wait a little bit to see how it looks at... How it looks at the screen. Is Borderless doing a better job? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Let me limit it to 90. Maybe that's a little bit better. Render scale we put down. Maybe if I put it like that, it's better. Graphics. Original. Ultra. Custom. And isotropic filtering. Shadows. Reflections. Dynamic fog. Original. Let's put everything to original and see how this goes. How this is looking like.
Come here already. You're gonna be real happy.
Okay. Come on.
Catch!
That looks fine.
The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree.
What?
A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see them out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path.
Okay.
Lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Yay! Hey, Dreadnought. Welcome in.
To work it is.
That's my noise. Arm along with equipment can be upgraded. Yes. Fine. Okay, I have to do everything. Upgrade armor improves the stats. We know that. We did that already. We need a frozen flame for that one.
What'll it be, Shorty?
We need a solid steel things. What is that? Reduces the recharge time. Okay, that's one option. Talisman. Does have unique effects. It can aid you in combat. It can be upgraded in the shop. Okay. Okay. Okay, we don't have enough resources for that.
So,
Oh man.
you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
No, I'm hanging around here to check my gear. What I can do with that. Oh my god. I'm losing luck with everything that I find here. I think luck is kind of important. I guess. Pommels. Pommels can be equipped on your weapon. Each pommel will increase stats and provide unique perks based on your action in combat. Pommels can be upgraded to improve the stats. Nice. Oh, that's a pure increase on anything. What were runic? Increases the runic attack and elemental damage. I mean, maybe. So we can go cooldown, strengths. So it's strength no matter what. Oh, here, strength and luck. That is an upgrade. Ta-da! Activation chance. Grant you strength on any successful executioner cleave. Whatever that is. We'll do that. Okay, we have that one, so it's good. Talisman, what do we have here? Nothing good. I can... That is doing nothing. Don't know how I feel about it. This I can upgrade now. Sweet. For even more luck and more strength. This is what we want. So... increase enchantment that increases vitality by 3, cooldown by 3, runic, and luck. I don't know what it does, but why not? Vitality, runic. Oh, vitality seems to be a good thing. Let's see what I can do with that. Nothing here.
And for Junior?
Nothing there. Yeah, I mean 5k I need for that. Okay.
Always a
Oh,
pleasure. Now fuck right along.
hello.
Let's
Wording, my friend. Chest armor. So...
make you something.
he needs the soft thingy-majiggies. Yeah, we checked that already. That was all kind of meh. So then we will upgrade his quiver. Feel like that's good. So that boy can help me a little bit more. World Serpent Scale Fragment. Oh my lord.
Well,
Oh.
What else were we talking about?
Wait a
Let's
sec.
get to it.
So we can sell stuff and whatever lost items is.
All right, we'll scoot then.
Alright, we'll scoot them. Nice. What is this? So this is where I can do something. Oh no. We don't want the slow or the bad one. What is this? Okay. So, quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all enemies. What? What are these things? I have no idea. Oh. I should not be too quick with leaving. Do we get something new? No. Are they all the same? I have no idea what these bucklers are doing. So, boy cannot do anything. Enchantments we got, right? go to sockets. Haha! I finally found it. Sweet. No. What can we do with the boy? Okay. Then we will add an enchantment here as well. I guess. Because we got multiple of them. So... But... Defense vitality. What are we wearing? That is so much better. But we want to check the burst heal. This is what we were doing. And I need one enhancement or enchantment.
Let's sort you out.
Thingy-majig in addition. Are you sure? I am not sure. How can you ask me whether I am sure? You know that I'm not sure. I'm not sure about anything what I'm doing in this game here. It's my first playthrough.
Now there's something else.
I'm just trying to, do something that I suppose, What? Oh. Death, luck, vitality. I bought one, for nothing. I'm not sure. It was a mistake. I need XP for all of that stuff, I guess. No, there's one for rage combat and one here. So, for that or that, increases the firing rate. Firing rate or increases arrow damage and melee damage? I have no idea. Raging Smash? No. What is this? Shield combat. A break block. Okay, this is where I said, I don't know. Are we doing this? Is this even useful? Aim and press Y for a powerful attack that freezes smaller minions for a short duration and inflicts heavy damage to all enemies. Oh. I have no idea how this works, but we will find that out. Map markers indicate a point of interest. The map marker can be filtered in category. Okay, cool. Okay, I have no idea. But yeah, I think it's time for me to continue. B. Mystic Gateway. The journey. Craters are so this is us. This is the shop that we are in, and what is this? The journey. L. Move. Zoom and exit. Okay. Well. That was fun, I guess. Do I have to throw the axe? The answer is no. Okay. RB.
Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds
Yeah.
drunk but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel, or a fighting pit, or a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir?
Aesir.
Like gods?
No.
Okay, so let's see. Well, we know. Oh no. Thought that was a bird that I have to hunt. And I used the shield instead. And that is of course not good. So maybe we can get that one. Okay, okay, that was not part of what I have to hunt. They're all the same here, right? And boy, what do you want me to go? What shall I do? Oh, yeah, I see something that I can interact with. Right? Hello? Here we go. And now? We are on top of the
What is
mountain.
this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome.
Yes,
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict.
he's right.
No. This is something else. We must develop your instincts.
I knew it! We are blowing the horn.
Yes.
No.
No.
We are testing your resolve.
I have resolve. A bunch of it. I won't blow into it if you don't.
Okay. He's looking angry.
I won't blow into it if you don't.
So, we're not blowing the horn. Well, then it's called useless to hang around here. That's the right way, right? Ah.
Focus up.
It is confidence in combat and will support Kratos by physical attacking enemies when he sees an opening. This is the ability is going to upgrade. That's going to happen. Okay. Wow, he's doing damage. So. Okay. They're exploding. Oh. Wow. Can you please not? Thank you. Okay, this is doing nothing.
This is getting kind of hairy! I'm not ready!
What are you doing?
Now's your chance!
Luck. That tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
We got a serpent fragment. And stuff. River. Okay. Good. You've done well, boy. Hey, Nooba. How you doing? bird hunting simulator. What? I heard something. First treasure. My loot. Ba-bam! So... Come on, boy.
I don't know these runes. If we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
Little tired of a sled today? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You are scary, boy.
I told you. We should come back with a cipher.
Whatever that is. So... Yeah, you're on holiday today, so it's... It's, of course, yeah. Hey. These explodey thingies are quite annoying.
Watch your right.
Oh, okay. Are you exploding still? No, you are not. And how do I get my heal? I don't know how does the heal work. Do I even have the heal still? Yes, here. Gain a burst of heal. L, B, and B. Was I getting heal? Ah, okay. Now I see. Ah, these are the runic things that are on holiday, not on holiday. Shit. On cooldown now. No holiday for me, I still work. That is awesome. As I always say, holidays are for the weak or for the people that can afford it. No, also no holiday for me today. No, but I see already the end of the week coming. That is amazing. Happy Schnacks. Hi, 4th of July. How's the random taking pictures going with you? RT.
I told you. We should come back with a cipher.
I told you, we should come back with a cipher. Boy, you cannot do anything, right? What? No, did I miss something? No. Oh, what was there? Blue shivering. Nothing? No. It just looks nice. They are pulling the door. Nothing to do here. We need a cipher. Had a really nice 4th of July. Went to hang with my partner's fam. Oh my gosh, this sounds horrible.
Look here.
The neighbor's dogs rolled into the house.
It's the world serpent.
She's a cutie pie.
So much bigger than I imagined.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, look. He bit Thor. Or will bite him. Looks like.
2 out of 11. Sweet. New shrine entry. Good. And where to go now? What is that?
What is that?
Yeah.
It's awful.
Poison.
That is ridiculous. Oh, there's even loot. I have to take a loot. Ooh, 500. That is nice. Oopsie. More loot. Nom 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 nom. At a parade of all things. 6,000. I've seen the news. Let's try not to think about it. We cannot change it from here. We can enjoy Kratos doing these things. Oh, no, 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 no. I did something, right? Where are you? What? He's moving too quickly.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, you're not ready, but to do something, please.
Ready, Father?
Bomb.
Got him off.
That was big. I love that. For me, I didn't say that just want to be. I just could have used 11 too. But it didn't. But I'm gonna try to think about it anyway. I'll play some Ark because that will make me feel better. You're playing Ark? Ark or Lost Ark? Ah no, you got a PC. Yeah, I forgot about that. Open it. Yikesy. Come on, good things. Stuff.
It's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Oh, nice. A fragment of whatever. And what do we have here? There's something behind. How do I get it though? Can I climb up and jump down?
What were those things? They smelled awful.
Your
It
mother
looks
called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She
possible.
was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think
Nah.
I'm teaching you something.
Yes.
I told you I was playing a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, you told me maybe yes, maybe no, maybe I forgot about it, maybe I ignored it. Because I was watching Dan's playing Ark. How can I get to the thing there? Do I have to get to the thing is the next question. Ah, okay, I have to stomp it. What is this? Uh-oh. Yikes. I mean... Hey, first step of the day. Why are you using controller for this? Wasted. You are wasted. More. So there's nothing here, right? No, there's nothing. You only read my question, you didn't answer that. There are things that need no answer. I mean, isn't it obvious? I'm a controller main. Okay, I can do this. Now I can do that. Come here. Come here, boy. Huh? Where are you? Here you are. Get out of the ground. Stupid beast. Weird. There was something going on. Oh, he's biting me.
I'm sick.
Yeah, you are sick, I am sick. But hey,
I should be helping more.
got it down. Huh. So, what is this thing doing? I don't understand. You already read my question. The answer since when? Why are you using controller for this? Because it's a controller game? Or am I wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Okay. This is not how it works. The rune. Is something happening to the rune? Yeah, I'm a keyboard and mouse main, of course. But that's of course for games that are keyboard and mouse. No, I thought there was something going on when I was throwing it the first time, but maybe I'm imagining things. Well. I mean, that's a nice gem, but I cannot do anything with it. Yeah, then we are hopping off here. If nothing is going on here. It looks so mystical, but it's doing nothing. And like down with controllers because PC is master race or whatever. What are you talking about?
She was the one who showed me how to disable them.
I did not say down with
It's
controllers.
just funny to
I
think of her
said
teaching you
consoles.
something.
Yes.
Consoles suck compared to PC. And that's true still. Because of their performance compared to PC. Not because I'm a PC elitist or whatever.
Whoa.
Wow.
Sure is foggy here.
It's foggy because
Another
PlayStation
dwarf.
wants that. What?
Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but,
He looks like the stranger.
how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Ah, he's the brother of the other one.
Step aside.
Okay, that's what he meant.
Can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be
Yikes.
somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Okay. So he's the son of that guy. That makes sense why he's so small.
I'm very, very sorry.
Not the son, I meant.
She was a fierce warrior.
Okay, and she had a lot of men. Shake my head, shake my head.
Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But
Do it.
nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, She would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just. Oh. Oh.
That's only one nib. He only has one nib.
Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So, what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
What? That was all?
To work we go.
Resurrection stones are now available in stock. Wow. Resurrection stones can be purchased and traders can revive creators from death. Oh. Sweet. There are different types of resurrection stones, but carry what? Can only carry one at a time? Oh man, what a downer. Yay, story time. No, it's shop time. I mean, the game told me. I will do that. We got one. Okay. I will figure that out. Purchase here. Okay, good. Oh, very fine. Very good. Symbol of defense. No, we don't need that. Upgrade the axe. He didn't do anything. So, he got nothing. I can't not do anything here, or what?
Oh, no, we can't forget you.
No, he's doing the same stuff as the other one. So there's no difference.
Now don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
Ready and ready.
Okay.
Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. Stupid dwarf. So, then we're going in that direction, I guess, because
Follow me.
the compass is saying so. What the heck? Oh no. The heavy attack is the worst. Okay, not so bad, but... Oh my god. They're all coming at me at the same time. He's down. Archie. What do you want? The scream. Where is he? Okay. Hey Auntie, how you doing? Ouch, I was dodging that for sure. Oh my god, how many of them are coming here? Yes! Yeah! Huh? They are spawning endlessly? Is there something weird here?
Keep it up.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Well, I'm ready. Where is the guy?
One left.
I don't see it. Huh? What are you shooting at? Hey? Am I blind? Yeah, over there. Okay, got him.
That's over.
Dum dum dum. Get good gamer. Oh no. We are not getting toxic in here just because Auntie entered the chat. No. I'm still doing very good. Mike Silver. Look at me go. The burst heal is real. I thought it was doing a little bit more, but hey. What can we do about that? He needs that. Not at all. So we have to go in that direction.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Yes, we are. Oh God. The mad lady again. Sometimes I can't tell between yours or Kratos' voice. Just remember he loves backseating. FTFY, what are you talking about? Achoo. So where is the lady now? Haha. Yeah, show yourself.
Another revenant.
Come on. Okay.
I'll bring her down. Just tell me when.
Yeah, you know. Stop waiting. Okay. Now watch out. Can you please kill it? Haha. I did good. Good work. So, was there something else to pick up here? I hear ravens. What? Hearing ravens always good. Tomorrow is my free day, but I'll be going to bed soon. Yeah, sleep well, Auntie. Sleep well.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
It's not the
I just
perfect
meant
wallpaper.
I spent more
Gerald
time
of
with you.
Riva.
You were off hunting alone.
It would
She
serve you to
was
stop
from
talking.
Cyberpunk. Pistol in hand, metal arm, cyborg eye, badass leather coat. Uh-oh. Okay. This did not work.
That's it. Bring him down.
Okay, there was another doggo. Yikes. Okay, that was a little bit. Gift of strength.
Done.
Whatever that is. Triggered after I killed everyone. So that's a little bit bad. Because too late. She don't belong on my desk, but there she is. The graphics are so nice. Dogs like being under a desk. It's kind like a den for them. They get to be close to you, but it's okay for Rando to kill doggo. I mean, that was a doggo that was having a green slime coming out of its head the moment that I squished its head. So I don't know how I feel about that. Should I feel... oh my gosh! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! But I can heal. Okay, maybe I should throw my stuff against it. Ah, that could be a good option to take down enemies. I'm on fire again. So, do not go into the fire. My dog loves to sit next to me, next to my rolling chair, like dangerously close. My dog loves to sit right next to my rolling chair, like dangerously close. Okay. Steal a bean. Why do you steal a bean? The bot doesn't respond to my bean removal. Oh, wow. And now my bean is also flicked. Oh, so I have to destroy them to explode things around, and then I get maybe looty loot like that one here. Sweet. Usually people like getting their bean flicked. No. Cooldown. Okay. Let me check in the menu. Okay. No, it's not good. It's not good. Can I heal? No. Can I? Come on. You wanted to. Sweet. I think this will give me a lot of survivability using the heal now and then. No, I don't like my beans flicked. I mean, it's hard for me to gain them and then you flick them away. That's bad. So if I destroy that one, will this affect the... Oh, that is good. I like it. So if I do this... Okay, then I see... this. Oh yes, it did something. And now I can switch that off. And here we have looty loot. I am so smart. I am so smart. Charge of the white bear. Lightronic attack, quick rise and dash attack, follow the strike. Great also protect during the dash. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Ba-bam! So I can do this with the block. I think this is more reasonable than doing this with the block because I take the shield away. I like that more because I'm a white bear. Yes, I am. Sweet. We got new stuff. And looty looty loot loot. Yes. Oh no. No. So no. Is this a monkey? Okay. No. Uh-oh. Poor monkey. Just because he hit him. Oh God. Them again. And a monkey. What the heck? The controls are a little bit off here. Okay, I tried. Okay. Is the monkey also attacking the small guys? Good. Maybe I should not have destroyed everything here. Oh, I'm dying. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Still alive. Okay, we are still good. So, now it's just the monkey and me. Okay. We need to get a little bit of protection, heal, something. Okay, I cannot attack him like that. Okay, we are good. Okay, that was good. Oh no! Pick me up, come on. Huh? Was he picking me up? Oh no, he did not. Come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. Monkey bad. Okay. Come on. Get away, get away, get away. Ouch. What is this? Oh, silver. Nice. Apparently France just banned the words streaming as well as esport and pro gamer. In which regards? That sounds weird. Is this because too many young people say, I want to become a streamer, I want to become a pro gamer, I don't want to work? Ouch. Come on. Maybe I have to throw my axe more. Okay, that worked. That worked as well. That not so much. Is it doing any damage? Damage? No, it's not looking like. That's not good. I have so little life only. Can boy do something, please? Okay, come on. Do something. Yes. Grab him by the horns, by the eyes, by whatever. Yeah, I know. But I'm... Run!
An ogre? Here? Who built this place?
Sorry that I missed a lot of chat, but that was rough. Really, really rough. Did they ban it? This just came up with a French word. There's a whole article about it. Range of visuals contended that English gaming terminology could create a barrier to understanding for those uninterested or English in gaming. What? That is such a nonsense. Why are they doing that? Oh, look, new balls. Symbol of truth, an enhancement that increases strength and runic by 3. Nice. Sweet. And frozen flame. Yeah, I can upgrade my weapon. But I have the bad feeling that in that game it means Yeah, you are upgrading your weapon because the monsters you are fighting next will be double as hard to kill. So, you will not get anything. Did you do my redeems? No, I did not. I'm really sorry about that. I'm really bad, you know. When there is no moderator around, then I'm really behaving like, you know, like madman. I was reading the article. Apparently, they want people to instead use French words like, yeah, jure, animateur, or direct, instead of streaming. Ah, okay, to help non-gamers understand better and help preserve the French language. That's the biggest bullshit that I've ever heard. Sorry about that, French people, but you know, gaming is gaming, streaming is streaming. Gotta deal with that. I know. I mean, each to their own, you know. They can decide whatever they want. The kids will do what the kids will do. Easy it is. So now I have to get back to the upgrade guy. And how do I do it? I think he gave me an item that I can teleport back, right? But where is it? Resources. That's the realms. No. Random says French was just fine. I don't know if it was fine. I cannot speak French at all. I was just reading as I would imagine the words would sound like. Same as I do when you are putting German words in. I don't know how to read them, you know. I just read the letters and I hear it. Whammy! Going to log while I play some games. Thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate that. What can we do here? I know French, oui. Non parler français. Streamer, don't speak any other language than English. Oh, we discovered mountain space.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Oh my gosh.
Indeed.
Boy. You were talking crap. Boy. Heal. So. I mean, we all know destroying crates is the way to success. By the way, I did, of course, the redeem now. I hydrated and my posture is horrible, but better than it was before. Rando needs more mods. What? Rando needs mods more than us. What? What are you talking about? Wee.
Wonder if Sindri knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
What is that? What is this? Yeah. Cannot do anything here. That's weird. Do I have to throw my eggs somewhere? I cannot speak any other language than English and a little bit of German. That's all. There are no mods around? You think so? There's always a mod around. And that is the mod that has the biggest power in here. Muhahaha. How do I open these things? Huh? Was the... Hey, stupid guy, do something here. Bratwurst. There's no bratwurst here.
Mom called it Hell's Bramble. Can't burn it, can't cut it.
Can't burn it, can't cut it. And now?
This may need something we don't have.
Okay, thank you. Very helpful, boy. Not good, not good, not
Stay
good.
back, boy.
Yeah.
What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch. Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless
Oh,
against
God.
the Black Breath, and there's no way around it.
She scared the
Odin
crap
saw
out of
that
me.
long ago,
What are you doing here?
making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I
I
don't
was
trust
busy
her.
saving my friend, if you remember.
Hmm.
The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel.
I will not say it
Only
again.
the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to
Who
you?
wants to have a bratwurst?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Yeah.
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe.
You are half
maybe
as
by
big as
helping
I
me, I'll
am.
make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you,
Even though we shot your friend?
even though you shot my friend. Yes.
Where must we go?
Don't
To
trust
a
her.
realm beyond your own.
She's a crazy lady. She's running barefoot in
We're
snow.
going to another realm?
You cannot trust her.
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
You cannot trust this crazy girl. Oh my god, now we are running after her? Oh my god, I would never do that. Never, 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 ever.
We'll use this. Graythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I
You know,
was
all
there.
Canadians
Perhaps he
don't wear
finished.
shoes in snow, right?
Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And
That's not
irritating,
true.
based on the
I
two
wear
we have met.
snowshoes.
That too. Just give that a turn.
That's a test part of the citizen exam. Ah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Not. Can I... No, I cannot destroy anything here.
There.
Can you say bech? Or batch? I don't know what this word means.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake.
Okay, sorry.
It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since.
Told you.
Destined to
Oh
kill
my
each other
God.
in Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Okay.
You know, we actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
14.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Okay.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh,
Where's the dwarf?
must be lonely.
Where's the dwarf? Hanging around. I need him. Open up. It's Kratos. I ate him. Was
Watch your
hungry.
step. Just
Distracted.
along here.
You sure? We came through here before and there's no way back to God. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something.
The witch killed the dwarf for sure. I don't like her.
Are you watching? Leosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture.
Oh,
My
God.
bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one.
Oh my god.
What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Okay, I cannot kill her. Then let's open the door. Story time, best time? Yeah, well, I don't know about that. It's okay. So far, so good.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people.
Spoilers,
Now
Nova.
all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world.
What new entry added? What did we get here? Well,
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
yeah.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
That did it.
Oh
What are we
my
doing
god.
exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
Oh no.
Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
Look at me
The whole
go.
entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really
Boy.
strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always
Never.
been really strong. So about the dead.
I'm just your slave. Oh my god. Now I see what's going
What are
on.
They are poor, restless souls.
Your voice
denied their
acting was
judgment
great for
and their
Kratos.
By
Lol.
what? Did Vanir magic raise the dead?
It
Thank you.
could once, but this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
Ah, we are done finally.
That's perfect. Come back
Of
up.
course,
We're
I'm
ready now.
perfect.
That was impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
Bittichon.
I did not hold
Okay.
my back.
So.
Through these doors,
Oh my
Wait.
god.
So did the giants or the elves build Tyr stuff?
all the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
She's weird. I don't know what is weird about her, but I don't like her. Yeah, I would like to do the voice acting for Kratos. God of War, I don't know, 12. boy. What's she doing?
Leosta.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted.
Okay.
Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please.
You're weird. What? What? She's not weird or
Once
what?
you claim the light of Alfheim,
Look at
infuse
that.
the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
That is weird. And she's not wielding an axe. So how can we trust her?
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It
Okay.
needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
It's Bifrost, not Bifrost.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Oh my god. Go away.
Approach the table.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge
Nice.
aligns to the different realm towers on the lake
You are weird, which is
outside.
awesome. Rando has no
Wait,
patience.
There's no tower.
Kratos.
And that's why realm
True.
travel to Jotunheim is impossible.
Why go
Without
grumpy,
a tower
Rando?
for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
She talks so much.
Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm.
Don't touch
I'm
me.
giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
Travel to
We're ready.
realm.
Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
Do you not like story-driven games? What?
See that giant crystal? Each realm has a
played a
corresponding
lot
one
of
that
story-driven
focuses and
games.
amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
Wonderful. We did something.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Open up. Oh yeah, that is beautiful.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong.
Oh,
See that
no.
column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
Okay. Oh, the talking
not
lady
dead.
is gone.
Is she?
Not likely. Come.
I don't know, I like Kratos more. He's talking less, but he's saying more.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
And this is the perfect moment for us to have a yay stretch break.
She's probably not coming back. Is she?
The stretch break. So, because you're all forgetting about it, I do not. I know that everyone says, oh no, another stretch break. I'm slouching so well. Everything is so fine. I stuffed my belly with barbecue and a lot of beer and I want to watch. No. You also get a stretch. I can't redeem it. Oh, you ran out of points? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, seriously, we are doing a little bit of a stretch break. As we are doing, you know, when the time is about 1.5 hours in, I think that is a good timing for that. No, it's out of stock. What? Not in general. Let me check that. It should not be the case. It should not be the case. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. It's unlimited. Ba 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 ba. It's never out of stock. But I can change it, of course. Let me do it here. So now we can stretch the eyes even more. I missed a little bit of chat because I had to walk into the menu there. People have been shooting fireworks all week long. That is from an hours ago. I don't know. I have to reload my chat again. Thank you, Twitch, for making this super great. Here we go. Capture the light. Bye. I can't redeem it. I thought of stock. Dramatic voice. Oh no, not a stretch break. I'm slouching so well. What's maker? You're allowed to slouch, you know. But, you know, then move from one side to the other side and then you can continue slouching. But, you know, just not remaining in the same position all the time because that is what's making bad. I never think about a stretch break redeem. Z is always here to do it. I miss Z. I miss Z too. It's cost time, I think. What got your redeem, Schnacks? The stretch break that I just redeemed. Yeah, I think Z is having a nap or so. Or maybe longer work. I don't know. So, Dr. Rendo. I'm not a doctor. I would never say that. I'm just trying to, take care of my body and your bodies and everyone's body because, if I don't do it, who else is doing it? Nobody is redeeming it, so I'm doing it. No, seriously. Guys, get yourself something to drink or grab yourself something to snack, whatever you desire. Try to, as Dax is saying, kick the leggies a little bit. Lift the arms to the ceiling, whatever. Stretch the neck, the eyes, the nose, the ears, the back. You can touch mine. Don't touch my body. I would never touch anyone's body. What are you talking about? And Schnacks, no, I wouldn't do that either. Yeah, you are confusing me. No, anyway, let me make the announcement for the people that are maybe only here for chat and not giving a crap about audio or anything else. Announcement, 2 to 3 minutes. Stretchy break. Less than 3, Pepper less than 3. Not even with consent? No, of course not. Hello? What are you talking about? No touchy. Anyway, guys. You will miss nothing. I will be right back. And I'm back. Hope you all had your stretches. All stretched? Wonderful. And Schnax is sore. She needs a deep tissue massage. Whatever that is, it sounds super gross. Who is giving somebody a massage with a tissue? I'm not a professional in these things. What the heck is that? Give me some explanation, please. Gross, he says. Yes, it is. It sounds gross. I'm sorry. But only from my perspective, you know. Giving somebody a massage with a tissue. I hope it's a fresh one. I hope everyone had a good stretch, so that we can go on with the game now. Give me one more sec. Stupid rain. Everything is now growing and flourishing and... Here we go. Gross, he says. Gross, he says. Gross. Yeah. So, let's enjoy the beauty of the nature and everything that is around. Gesundheit. I always said it right. So, can we enjoy the silence?
Told us to head for that giant light shaft out there.
Of course not, boy. You have to talk all the time. You are like the witch. Do we have to throw it? Haha!
I think you killed it.
Yeah, I did.
Look up there.
Easy.
Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy.
What is going on here? I heard something. The tissue centers realigning the deeper layers of connective and muscle tissues. That sounds even more gross. So like regular massage, but way more intense. Yeah. Nah. I'm good, thanks. What's going on there?
They
It's a
keep
ghost.
murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Okay. Haha! Me smart. What the heck? The controls in these games are really... They are really rough. Oh yeah. Split into... You ready? Then attack it. Okay. What is he doing? He's weird. Stop flying around, you fool. I blocked that. Haha! Got it.
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
My heal up. I feel like the game would be nicer if you can select
Where's this stuff even come from?
what kind of companion you have here with you. Is it the annoying boy or maybe something else? Okay. Maybe you have to align both of them? Haha! I am so smart. I am so smart.
Did you say something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
At least we're getting closer to the light. Wait, is that Sindri?
Compass area markers. When compass turns gold, then objective is somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues. Puzzle. Oh, there's a guy. Are you another brother?
Oh, I could use a distraction.
I don't understand. How many of them are there hanging around here? What? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of defense. But no, we have to stay naked. What else do we have here? Yeah, but the staff is way better, right? Oh, look at what we got here. Oh, yeah. Stuff. Strengths. We want strengths and luck. It's... If it would be the other way around, strengths and runic, I would take that. But... Yeah. Talisman. That's the heal one. Plus it increases the amount of rage gained. Okay. Inflicts the amount of stun damage. Nah.
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Hello.
Let's do it.
Blah. Chest armor. Oh, oi. That is good. No, it's not. I don't understand. What else do we have? Enchantments. Enchantment that increases a random stat. That's bad. Oh my god, what was the sound? It's aesthetically pleasing. Oh my god. Yeah, that one. I don't understand what is going on here. Okay, we can do nothing with the bow, nothing with the quiver. That's only his chest stuff. Right? That's the boy. No. That's me. I don't understand. We need more world serpent scale fragments. So... I have no idea. Okay, that is the boy. We can give the boy find heals from Kratos is injured, choke enemies. No.
Something else for you then?
I don't understand. So much to choose from. We go full strength, right? So everything that is not strength we will not use. So in other words, there's nothing here for me. We just started. What? There's nothing that shows both nips. What are you talking about? These are the arms. A little bit less luck, more runic, more defense. No. 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 We don't want any of that. That's the same, right? It is.
Or never mind then.
Yeah, never mind then. I understand.
Look, there's a boat tangled up over there.
Oh. There are 3 now. How can I get rid of 3? Do I have to align them as well? I mean, that would be nice if it works. Come on.
Boat's free.
Haha. Oh, yeah, I'm so smart. I need to get up and do dishes, make lunch for work. But belly is full and I'm comfy. Oh, man. Sorry to hear.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
We got a boat.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Okay.
Not much.
Well, this is the direction we
Just that
gotta
since
go.
the elves are always fighting over the light. We kept them isolated.
What? There was something with B. Oh! Epic! Drink from the world tree brings lasting benefits, cooldown permanently increased by 2. That is amazing.
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Oh my god.
Voices! You don't hear that? It's going away now. It was screaming.
Oh my
Lots of
god.
voices, angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
He's going psycho.
It felt evil.
Yeah, I think that's the curse of the witch that you got, my friend. Evil bad witch. Curse you. Told you not to talk to her. Now you gotta live with that.
Should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
Yes.
They
Maybe-
do not concern us.
They do not concern us. Oh yeah. I will take over this phrase. Eh? Do I have to get around here? How? Yeah. Okay, here we go. I mean, the game is really beautiful.
That must be the ring temple.
What the heck? The steering of the boat is kind of hard. Here we go. Sweet.
Look, they have sand bowls in Alfheim too. Did I read it?
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure.
Yes.
Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
must find it. Back to the boat.
Must find it. Back to the boat. So, gotta go there. Yay, puzzle time. I don't mind a good puzzle.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. How find such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
See with the eyes of a child. In war, the soldiers see.
The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go!
Uh-oh.
Careful, boy.
Careful. Oh no.
The bridge is gone. We covered the crystal with that stuff.
Squids.
To prevent reinforcements.
Haha. Can I get one down, please? Uh-oh. I think they blinded me or so. What is the eye saying? Haha! Get wrecked. No, they are not getting wrecked when they are frozen. Heh? Game? Hello? Okay, these are explosions that I have to dodge. It's looking bad. It's looking bad. Uh-oh. Hear me, boy. Boy. I cannot die in every fight. I can. RT. You then do something. Come on, boy. Huh? Oh, I have to click faster. Okay, got it. Death number 12. Ouch. Okay. Dodge. Oh no. Hehe. There's so many of them. Are they getting more? Okay. Get wrecked. Come on. Okay, we are down to 2 again. We had that already. Looking a little bit better than last time. So the boy is useless, yeah, that's for sure. He did not even pick me up when I was down. Haha! 48 XP for that hard fight. Feels a little. And I think I have to do something better than what I'm currently doing. By the way, I haven't checked my skills in a while. Ooh, 6,000 XP I already got. Maybe that's the reason why I'm struggling so much. Close combat. Locks them down. Performs an attack session without stunning damage or power. Fixed frost damage every hit. I have no idea what is good, what is bad. This requires more vitality. What? Just run forward. It requires vitality 125. Okay, okay. Then we are taking that, right? Alright. Good. I don't know how I get more of vitality and stuff. Is this maybe something that I get with gear? Well. No. Here. Shield combat. Requires defense, blah blah blah. I don't have any of that. These are rage combat thingies. I mean, we are doing good with the quick attack, right? And he's doing this? Yeah. So we will upgrade that one. Ba-bam! Continues to the extent that the next punches after Fury strikes. Yeah, we will do that as well. Are we? I don't know. No, the stomp. Press LB. I don't know. About that, I don't know. Oh my god, I can take something down here. Oh! Countering blast. Oh yeah. I will take that one. No, one back here. Can we do something with the boy? Teamwork. Increases arrow damage. Now we will take the firing rate. Here we go.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
Can we? Can I get down there? What? Why are you moaning here? Oh, there's the wheel. What does it do? Okay, this thing goes up.
Okay, so that did something, I think.
Okay. More guys. Stop taking me from behind here. I missed everyone, right? Yikes! Okay. He gets smooshed. Next one, please. Okay. Dodge. Okay, it was more a parry. Button smashing,
What is their
hooray!
problem with us?
Button smashing, hooray! Why they keep bringing in Spartan things? Norse and Greek gods are different. Yeah, I mean, is this a game that is only considering the Norse gods? I'm not sure. Hey Z, good morning Z. Randa doesn't like it from behind. What? Z, we were just talking about you. We miss you. Yeah. And I said, Z is sleeping, napping around. I hear something. So what was Boy telling me? Is he not dead, the one that I killed over here? I have to roll the other wheel as well. Ta-da! And now both are aligned.
Lined together like that, they kind of look like a room.
Yeah, wonderful.
Makes sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
Back to the sun bowl. So we have to take the boat again, right?
What's that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyone played this game already? How far are we in the game? Percentage-wise? Would you say 50%, so half done?
What do you mean I see with the eyes of a child?
In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return. Enough.
Oh, by the
Stories
way,
are for the boat.
35 minutes ago.
Father,
Sorry.
the pillars
Thanks for
and
the follow.
ring form an elvish rune.
And the 1. And a 1. And a 2. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Hey, Pedal Jumper. Hello, Rando Zinubura Odds and Schnugs. You never played it. Day 2. Kick W. What does it mean? I mean, I'm doing good. I only died 12 times? Ish. Why is
Doesn't
nobody
ask.
saying that I have to move the death count a little bit? Wowzers. So much you don't care. Nobody's watching. Nobody's watching the stream. Nobody cares how everything looks on screen. Let me move it a little bit upwards. So, and now lock it again. Hope I didn't die during that action. How does it look? How does it look? How does it look? I hope it's looking fine now.
Within me, death is sure.
It's still bad. It was a death counter and I moved the stupid other
Yep.
scene.
It's water, all right.
It's water, right? Yeah. Alright. So we will move that down again. And the death counter needs to move upwards. Why? I don't know. Here we go. That's for sure better. I'm 100% sure. I'm 100% sure that's better. Oh, no game capture? Now it is. And look at me go. Oh, are you dying again, boy?
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
Thanks for the hydrate.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are. nor
Never
what
played
they
it.
want. You have
I'm
something
rarely
to
watching,
say.
to be honest. Yeah, I know that. Thanks for the bean, Puddle Jumper. Oh, that's my vibration.
What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found!
I did something.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
Oh God.
It's not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
Atreus.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
Yeah. Sit behind me, boy. Oh my God. Okay, we took one out. Good. And they took me out. Bad. Yikes. Yeah, do something. Come on, boy. He was too late. Okay. Okay. The strong attack is so bad in that game. Why is it that way? Huh. Okay, okay. Ouch. What the heck is going on here? Oh, the golden guy. No, they're all golden. Ouch. Why can't I block it? Come on. Okay, one down. Oh no. Okay. One down. Two left. What the heck? How is that possible? I was dodging that for sure. Uh-oh. That's bad. I need heal. Please. No! There are more guys. Oh god. Okay. We are back in business. But for how long? That was good, I guess. There's heal. Good. Dodge it. Hehe. Got one down. Okay. No. Get away. Okay, heal. Bam, 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 bam. Number one down. And number two down. Woo. That was good. Yay, we won. I'm watching but have a Halo Cine in the other tab blasting music into my ears. What is Halo Cine? Halloween? I mean, I died only once, so I'm fine with that. Oh no, hiccups.
Another Nornir chest. Let's see. Where are the seals?
Yeah, where? Dimmi tutto, Atreus. Oh, there's one. I see it. No, I missed it. Come on. Okay. This is not how it works. Come on. Sorry, boy. You mind coming here? No? Okay. And we're doing it that way.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Huh? I mean, riddle's okay, but what the heck is going on here? I have to put my axe somewhere, that's for sure. But where? Onto the wheel gear, I think. Haha! I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-O-R-T. So... there's another wheelie thing.
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy.
Okay.
Speak no more of this.
Fine.
Okay, I have to call my ex. No. Okay, or not? So weird. So what do I have to do here? I don't see any gear whatsoever. Oh, there. Ah. Ba-bam. Wasn't even easy. So, and now we are out here again. No, could be wrong, but I feel like this place is late game-ish, like 2/3 and maybe. Sweet. Well, thanks a lot, Z. Okay, when he's idling around here, then we should have to go in that direction, I assume. So, we will align these beasties again. And... ba-bam! Ha-ha! Oh! I can't even see myself here. How dare! No. This is where we came from. Where do we have to go now? Do I have to break the mirrors? The answer is maybe. Maybe not. No, here we have to go up. Sweet. Oh, the golden one. LS. Okay. Oh, I'm raging now. Okay, down with him. I think this is more like a fight that you can do because he's so mad at the guy that has his son or boy or whatever he calls it.
Hold on, boy!
Yeah. Beep 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 beep.
Run, boy!
Run, boy. Okay. And he flies away now. Okay. Now we fight the small boys again. Okay, got him down. Smoosh. Double smoosh.
Thanks.
Use XP to purchase skills. Nice. Can I purchase any skills? Can I? No, I have 300, so what is the game talking about? We don't know. So, maybe a boy can do something that he couldn't do before. No, this is, no. Oh, come on, game. Boy. No, he needs 500. Oh no, this is something that he can do. Sweet. Okay. So, sweet. Yeah, I don't know. Atreus is kind of a weird name. I don't know what that means. And he calls him boy more than he calls him by his real name.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's a witch. What is that? Can I hit that one? The answer is no.
Ugh, more of it.
Okay, that is not the solution. That one?
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Okay.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Boy. Can climb up here. You say it just like Kratos, though. It's great. Oh no. Don't make this a thing now. No. Okay. Number one done. Haha. Come down. else I will take you down. Headshot. Haha! Smooshed. What the heck is that?
You'll find its weak point.
Huh? Okay.
We can use it against him.
So the moment that he's shooting, I have to shoot as well. Okay. And this is with my absolute pathetic aim. Hit him. Okay. Oh God. So grab yourself a tea or whatever, because this will take forever. He's open. I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. Come on. Do I hit him? Come on. Do it again. Yeah, that works. Okay, we found a way. Ouch, that was bad. So bad. Okay. Okay. Come on. Hee. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that was not enough. Well. Yikesies. Come on. Come on, one more time. Ha! Oh, that was not so good. 318 XP. You missed it, but it said to pick pieces of its heart and throw them. I picked up the things from the bottom. I've seen them, but I don't know what to do with them, so... That is that. Reduces all damage from Dark Elves attacks by 12%. Stacks up to 36%. Okay. Sweet. 4,000. Ah, nice. Oh, there's another treasure chest. Loot.
What's that up there?
Spinning. What? Is it good? I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, we gotta try, right? We have to try. We have to try. 1000 experience. Oh, I have to keep my experience to level up the thingy magics in the weapon, right? Yikes. I forgot about that. That is a thing. So... yeah. Heal burst. Can I open it? It looks very sus.
Freezing at first. Smoke.
Ha-ha! Look at me go.
Did it! We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
So... we must find a way up. Yeah, I really could do a Kratos.
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
Ta-da!
Look! The blue door! We made it!
We are on top of the mountain already? No. It's another mountain. So, when Z says it's
I will never
2/3,
use the
then
water
maybe...
in solid light.
then that is kinda nice.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
So tomorrow we will
have a
finish the
problem.
game? Sweet!
These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door then? Hello?
Come, we will find another way in.
You think so? Think no. Oh, well. Huh?
The door
I'm totally wrong. I've been so years since I played this. Oh, it's so old, the game. I don't know. Thought it was
Hey, Sindri.
This
maybe a
way.
year or two old.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside.
Ah, there was a
Of course.
Smith. Oh, I haven't seen him. Thanks God the boy talks so much. I did say that.
Hey, Sindri.
Hello.
Could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
So, upgrade X. We got the frozen flame. Bam!
Shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
Why is there a 1 on the top? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. So, chest armor. Shoulder stuff. Thingy majiggies. Okay, I need more things. Gain burst heal. I need Dust of Realms. Well, well, well. So cooldown by 3. Question is, do I need this? Chest armor. Ah, this is selling. Oh god. That's level 2. Oh, these things also have levels?
Whoa. You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. Experience for what?
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources, how to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Yes.
To work we go.
Chest armor. He got new stuff. Oh. I need ancient hearts for that one. But that will be... Oh yeah, now we are talking. I cannot buy any of that. Well. In other words, thanks for nothing, I guess. Where was this stuff with the...
Sometimes the best purchase is the one we don't...
Yeah, here, here... No. The runes were here. Luck, defense, vitality. Can we change the socket? Unsocket. Now I can add that one. No, but what was I buying? I get something super strong. Where I said, oh yeah, that will be amazing. It was the armor. Okay, this is done. Lunch made. Now to watch Rando to work. Amazing. You are amazing. You are amazing. No, this isn't that thing. I thought I bought something crazy, something fancy.
Let's get started then.
Was I imagining things?
Anything you need, young sir.
No, not young sir.
What shall it be?
Defense vitality. I have to craft it. Okay. Now I understand. So this has more defense, more runic, but I lose luck. Runic, I don't know how good that is. No. That's bad. Defense and vitality. Cost all so much stuff. This is the waste. Didn't I see something that was totally nice and I wanted to have it? Was I imagining things?
Yes, dear boy?
I never can tell. No, that is
What's in
nothing
this?
good. It was the pommel thingy. Right. Yeah, lose a little bit of strength, but I get the defense and vitality a lot. That is a good one. I will take that one. Craft it. Ba-bam! Equip it. So, talisman. Criticism range. Short boost to strengths. No, I need the health stuff. Sorry, I need the health stuff. X pommel. Okay. Now we are talking. Sorry. We can go on.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best.
Hmm.
Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
So everyone that is in here, don't forget to hydrate.
She was.
Cheers and thank you all for hanging
She
around.
wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, and
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Yeah, I feel you. I would also not like to get
Be
touched by
careful where you're going.
tree
Nobody's nice
thingies.
out here anymore since all the people left. I mean,
Okay, we can go on now. Wasted enough time with the dwarf.
Good tip.
So, I want to increase something when I have enough experience. I forgot what it was.
Here we go.
Huh? Where is he? Ouch. No! There's so many of them now. Did I get him? Yeah. No. Whoa. That is a lot of damage. That's not looking good here.
Nice shot.
Oh no, I'm too slow. Come on. Good one down. So there's one more left. Hehe. Okay. Come on, take him down. Thank you, boy. I need heal. Heal, please. Come on. Whew. We will die the next fight anyway, but oh my gosh. That these things are all flying is not helping at all. How can I destroy them? Ah, here we go. Sweet.
Those are attached to.
Huh? Oh no. Okay. Ah, okay. Sweet. Easy peasy. Nice. Haha. For 1 steel. Okay. I would like more to have 1 heal. But that's maybe yeah, too much of a request here at this stage. Uh-oh. Can I attack that? Come on. Whatever that was. Oh no, not these beasts. Careful! How about you attack him? Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm not okay. So not okay. So not okay. Run. Okay, now we are good. Huh? Okay. Okay, that was not the smartest idea. Pick me up! Pick me up! Huh? I don't know. The revive is not working so much. Well. Here we go again. Did I add the death? I don't know. I will do it anyway. So maybe at a good start here.
Tell me when.
Okay.
Dark out, watch it.
Why can they interrupt me, but I cannot interrupt them? That's weird. Oh no. Okay.
You don't look too
They are bad. You don't look too good. How dare you? Someone is hot stuck, and it is me. Maybe I have to change my attacks. The running around was not so good. Hey, welcome in, Viperlight. Unlucky, yeah. I would say so, but also not very good what I was doing. Huh? Well, no, that's not new. Skills. Dip, 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 dip. No, what? I wanted to upgrade something with my weapon, and it was. Here we go. So it's adding one more frost, one more stun. Okay. That one is adding one more frost to that attack. I don't know what that does, but can I do something here? No, no, no. Well, I'm playing on second hard. No, not second hardest, second easiest. Not the story, one below. It's my first time that I'm playing the game, that's why I said okay. I don't wanna have it that hard. Ruining summon. Okay. So thanks for the follow, Mystic Beast. I really appreciate that. So these are just resources now. So what can we do here? Aim and hold and then across 3 separate enemies. Requires vitality. Nice. Okay, that's a combo. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's about all. So either I upgrade the things in my weapon, what I think is kind of cool. So let's do that. And let's see. Hey, shopper, how you doing? Did I forget to add the dev? Here we go. So, come on. Oh god. How about I take out my freaking next? Cannot do this. No, I take too much damage attacking them. Oh, no, that's bad. That is really bad. I mean, now we have to deal with them. Huh? I missed him? How? How? Okay. Come on. Hey. Okay, I watched some fireworks from our window. Got my fix. You guys can stop now. Yeah, you have to go out and tell them, you know, they will be for sure very happy to listen to you and hear about you, saying, oh yeah, thanks for telling us. We waited for someone to come along tell us when we are done. In other words, thanks, mommy. Tell the kids that you have to stop now. Come on, do that. No, you should not do that. Okay. Maybe I can take out one of them. Oh no, not with them. Oh, my aim. It was good. I have to use the heavy throw, so... Unless... I get them by the return. Where are they? Okay, I missed. So. Yes. Okay. That was not smart, but anyway. Get him down.
Just let me know.
Okay. Heal up. I think that is smarter to fight here than in the front. That sounds good coming from you. What? Okay. I mean, if you look like Kratos, then you can do that.
Before the dark elves
But I think for that you have to train a little bit more. Is there something here? No loot, no nothing, no chest around here? What? That is not good.
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
Okay, what about that? Do I have to throw my axe up there to cut the strings? The answer is no. By the way, for everyone that is not a part of the Discord, I highly recommend everyone to follow the Discord. There you can see the pictures that Schnax is taking of random dogs in the park. So in case you find your dog there, you know where Schnax is living. Okay. And we have to go sideways. And no. Down? No. Yes. Down. Yeah.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that?
What is that?
Look,
Okay.
another light up. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Okay.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
Okay.
He didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice.
And we jump over here.
Ours.
So. Come on. Oh no. Okay, he's down, I guess. Oh, I go down as well. Roll. Okay. No. Hehe. Come on. No. They're cuties though, aren't they? Yeah, they are, but still, I think sometimes, imagine that, you know, you're going into a random Discord and then you see your own dog there and you think, that's weird. Ouch. I don't know how to fight these flying beasts. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. Watch your back, he says. Oh no, I missed them. Okay. Sweet.
What now?
Fight is near. Look for a way inside.
Got him gone. Cool. Whew, ha. That was a rough fight. No loot, no nothing. Just pain for me. Haha. So, where's boy? There's boy. Show me the way. Come on. Go, dog.
I'm not sure what you're doing.
Me neither. But saying that, I mean, I have a look in.
Hey, some of the light is speaking out over here.
Have a look on the clock, and I have to say, long time we had no stretch break. Well. Thanks God I'm taking care of your health. So everyone, grab yourself something to drink, a snack, whatever. Stretch your legs. Grab yourself something from the barbecue. If you're celebrating today, don't throw any fireworks because, you know, we are pro dogs and pro cats and we don't like, you know, them scared. Even though I understand, of course, the emotional and political impact of celebrating, yada, but, you know, the kittens, who are thinking about the kittens? I do. Anyway, we will have a small stretch break. Let me do my announcement that even the people that are just, you know, not listening because, you know, they have something else to do. Or maybe they are sleeping and so they are opening an eye and then they see an announcement that is mentioning 2 to 3 minutes stretch break. Yes, this is what we are doing. I will turn up the in-game music a little bit so that you are not, you know, in absolute silence while I'm having my stretches. And I will be right back. And I'm back. As you can see, even boy is stretching. I hope you're also doing your stretches. Hey, BB! Welcome in, welcome in. So let me not forget to turn the music a little bit down. Music. Else, yeah. So. Can we freeze it? Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Bam. What happened?
Did it? Look, more light bridges.
Sweet. Just see the stretches cause I was lazy. Seated stretches are better than no stretches. So, don't be so hard on yourself. With yourself? Where? I only see that one there. Okay. Thanks God, the aim is working somehow. $25 XP. Sweet. Probably on and not with. Yeah, don't be hard on you, I would say, but But what do I know? I can't scratch it. But I cannot destroy it. So, I don't trust this area at all. Oh, that they're spawning out of nowhere is not the best for me. Okay. Huh? How many of them are there? Oh, going in is bad. Very bad idea. Oh, no. I'm not looking good. You're so rude, but you're right. Come on. What? No. Very good. Okay. Oh no, I need to do something about the cooldown, I think. Okay. One down, good. Okay. No. I hope he's down. But he can fly. No. Throw it. Eh? He's spawning new guys all the time? Oh, no way. Well, that escalated quickly. I think, what do I know? 36, counted them myself. Oh no, do I have to start from the scratch now? Please, no. Oh God. Okay. Okay. One after the other, please. Good. Okay.
I wish they were harder. Is that weird?
Yeah, that is weird. You are weird, boy. So, where was this where you have to kill multiple of them to get something? Is this not a thing anymore? Hmm. We can upgrade something. I think ranged combat is something that I should upgrade for sure. If only I could, if only I could. Shield. No. How do you get 300 defense? That seems to be super unlikely to achieve. See, this isn't hard. Yeah, it is, I would say. I can upgrade that one. That is something that I'm using for sure, so I will do that. Ta-da! Do they have different stats? Compare. Right stick. They're not doing anything. I cannot do anything with his stuff. That's bad. Okay. We are a little bit better now. But last year there were 37. What? So we have to focus on the big guys that are spawning in the smaller ones. Right. Or are they all gone now? No, there they are. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can do it that way for a little bit. Okay, they're blocking it. I wonder if he's down or if they are coming back. Okay, we are still good. Right? No. That's good. Oh yeah. Come here. Stop blocking me. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Oh, we are good. Come on. Heal? I feel like the heal is super important. If I don't have that, then I'm in big trouble. Movie quotes? Oh, I haven't watched movies in a long while. I don't find the time to do so. That's really bad.
You're restoring all the pathways.
Huh? I heard something. Okay. Do we have to fight more? Please, no. There's heal. Heal is good. I needed that one. Maybe I should add the perk to the small guy, that he is giving me some heals in between. I don't know how I feel about that.
Through here.
Throw it. Okay. Throw it. No. How the heck?
Yeah, that looks too hard. Maybe we could find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
Oh no, I have to figure it out now. What? I only have one axe. Sorry about that. Or do I have to cut certain strings off? No. I have to cut them off first, I guess. The big ones here, these two. No, two I said.
It's too hard. We should go.
Not yet.
He's giving up quite early. Yes. This was my plan. And now, 3 of them. Seems not to be the solution, so let me do this first. Well, I thought I was smart, but it seems like I'm not. Now they are gone. And I hope that they are also aligning here. That would be fine. Haha!
Aw.
What? Can you celebrate me, please? Just a little bit? Not just, huh? Thanks for the lurk, Chopper.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Quiet, boy.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There are boys inside.
When we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Oh.
Quiet. I have him. Your knife boy.
Haha. That was good.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Come on. I mean, the game is beautiful. It's nice, very nicely made.
So sticky.
Gina, Nuna!
Another one!
Stay back.
Oh, yes. Throw him into the Bifrost. Okay.
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
God,
Sweet. Destroy the hive and claim the light.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
okay.
And beep 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 beep.
Jump, boy!
Look out!
Uh-oh. No, 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 no,
Here they
no.
come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Gandalf! I don't see anything here. Do I just have to run and not fight them? It seems like. Ouch. Okay.
Keep shooting, boy. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. You will not miss.
Okay. Okay. Not okay. I should have the roly-poly equipped now.
A narrow path.
Can I change them in between? Sorry. Cannot equip another rune attack while cooldown is active. Ah.
Get superior numbers. Stay focused.
Button smashing! Yes, 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 yes. Beep, 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 beep.
Boy,
Okay. Yikes. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Just enjoy the stream and a fresh cup of
The light.
coffee.
It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it.
What is better? A fresh cup of coffee or enjoying the stream?
Wait,
I like to hear both of that. Thank you.
singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there?
What?
Ah! It really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Hmm.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay
go.
here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Still.
Ouch. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. That sounds bad.
What is this? Faye?
Oh.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Oh god.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
And where the heck do I have to go now? Follow the light?
He always leaves.
Yes.
He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will.
Boy, silent. Come on. That's the helm.
I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
What?
He doesn't talk to me.
Okay.
Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
What? Okay. Fish on land is not good. So,
Except, I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better.
okay.
I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
That's confusing. What are these voices? Why do I hear boy?
Faye. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Oh, he was, you know, cleaning up, I would say.
Yes.
Look, there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped, and the witch's bowstring is useless.
Is this my ex?
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
Yeah, he fights really pretty good on his own. You know, when I'm there, he's not doing anything. But yeah, he's slaughtering them all when he's on his own. Letters, you have acquired letters. Use them often. Okay.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
LT is left. This one? Or is it that one? No, that one. RT.
It worked.
Haha!
And now make our way back. Come.
Okay.
That stairway's blocked.
You're a little bit too negative, my friend.
Laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
What are these things? No, this is just water. There's not a bridge. Well. Oh. I can pick it up. Can I stuff it into that? I mean, the hole looks a little bit tiny. Ah, okay, just this way around. RT. Press RT for fire arrow. Huh? Oopsie. No. Did it do something? Huh. Was not looking like it did something. Well. Ah, over there. And can you shoot this one as well? Cool, 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 cool. Do I have to pick it up again and take it with me? I hope not. If so... Oh! Loot! Nom 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 nom. Rare enchantment, but where do I use them? That is something that I have to figure out. I think I got already another one. Oh well. What a downer. I have to pick up the thing and put them into the other as well. Oh no. How does this now work? Yikesy. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Oh, hello. I hear you. Oh no. No, I got you. Okay, good. 44 XP. Noise. Why are there so many flying things here? I don't like them. And now? Okay, good. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I missed him. Oh, no. What is this? Oh, come on. Haha. There was another one somewhere, right? Or was he jumping down? No, he is over there. Come on. Hep. Good. Good boy. Haha! I am so smart. I am so smart. And now, here.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Good.
Let us make our way back up.
Oh, sorry. I'm mistaking you for a baddie. So there's more here. 2 cats. Come on. Hep. Okay. Good. Oh, just loot. Well. Can I stuff it into there? Oh no. I was talking about the crystal. I think everyone can see it, right? So this is nothing where you can say, oh my god, it's an innuendo. How dare you? I just made the same clip. Oh no. If I close my eyes, I can picture something else. Whatever that means. Okay. Swoop. Oh, we are back again here. Ouch. Time for me to go punch mode. There's another one, right? No? Upgrade light arrow skill. Upgrade light arrow skill. Light potency. Weaken potency. Increases weaken status effect on enemies. Inflict more stun damage to enemies. I don't know. We will take that. And we will take that. Haha! Is boy getting useful now? I mean, that would be nice. So, but anyway, where do we have to go now? Where did we come from? Okay, boy's running that direction. I will follow. Pass the check. Looks so tiny. Kill me. Oh my god.
This is block 2.
Okay, one is down. Haha! Okay, with the stun, he is becoming a little bit more useful. That is noise. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Oh, where did we go? It's the Cut Knight Joe, right? Oh my god, that's so old. It must be a song from the 80s. A wide arcing attack that inflicts a moderate amount of frost damage. I will view it in my menu. Instead of that one. Okay. I see that. Maybe in the future. So, what do we have to do now? Ah, yeah. Do I have to throw my axe? Haha! So, and here I can pick it up.
Taking that.
I will not comment anything about the size and stuff because you are all weird. You heard it. I will not take it back. What does it do? What did it do? Nothing. Okay. So...
Oh,
Oh...
look. The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
You're weird. Okay, thank you. Now that you said it, I will have a drink. Of course, non-alcoholic thingy-majigs, because gotta go to work in a bit. Cheers, everyone. I know you're not going to work because you're celebrating and you're having the day off and you can still sleep. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I gotta move to North America just to have more sleep. So... I have to cut the roots, but from below. How? Cheers. Have a great one all. Yes. I can go up here. For sure. And now? I need to carry the stone up here, I guess. No more holidays till Labor Day. When is your Labor Day? Because my Labor Day was already 1st of May.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
I just might. Boy, you can help me and also carry things. Okay, this is that one. So I just have to get up again, walk around, then I can take this path now. Whatever it's doing. I picked up stuff. And what else? I mean, that wasn't just done for picking up stuff, right? Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Hey, Dunkster. Thanks a lot. Thanks so much for your support. How dare you support me? Okay, is it gone? It's gone. Good. Oh no.
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here?
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
Boing. And where are the other ones? I mean, well... You give 100 something much, and I give you 100 for 100. I get it. I appreciate that. I don't know if that is if this is a good deal for me, but yeah, I will think about it. There's another one. So, and Okay. And where's the last one? That's impossible, right? That is impossible for me to pull off. Do I have to throw through here? Where was the other one? Huh? Yes, I'm blind and I already forgot that it's there. Okay, okay. So we are doing this. We are doing this. And now we are doing this. Oh, Lord. That is pain. I hate it. Who did this emote? Tay, of course. How do I pull that off here? Do they have to be done in a certain order? Is one of them lasting longer than the other ones? Open! Ah, the moment I get all of 3, it doesn't matter. There's no timer anymore. Sweet! You've collected one horn, increase your maximum rate. Ah, oh, thanks. One of these, one of that. Get all 3. I thought so, you just didn't want to see them. It's wonderful. I'd give it at least less than 3. Nice. So, back to business. Are you sleeping, boy? So, we did this. Now we can pull it out again. And go over to the other side. Work, work, work. One more way. So, do the shooty shooty, boy.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go for it. Is it up here? No. You can reach what? That? What? What is the point here? Oh my gosh. This riddle is so hard. I've no idea. Stop hitting, boy. Yes, of course. Sorry about that. You know, sometimes it's just like... ouch. So, I have to get up there. Question is, how? Huh? That is weird. Can you hit it again? RT.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Okay.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
And now? Oh, what now? Give me a clue. Come on. Thanks God you're too small. If I remove it, it will disappear. So that's a bad idea. get that. Other gods eat the children, betray them to Titans. Is a great father. Absolutely. Just giving him a little bit of a hint, you know. Show me the way. Do something useful, and then he's fine. He's fine. Okay, this is new, right? No, it's not. I'm just running back. I'm an idiot. But it looks so new. No, this is just for the treasure chests. I have to find a way up here. But from where? That's a weird riddle now. I have a nice clip from when I played this game where the boy cannot believe antivillains has never eaten seafood. Do we have to go down here back again to do something else? There's something. Marty.
Look here.
Hey, boy. Okay. Lore edit. Haha. I mean, 29 experience for all of that. Lore no matter? Yeah, no matter what, lore a lot. So, and now? Boy? So, how do we get up there? There must be a way to climb here. Or here? Oh, I have no idea. Can I go through it? No. Hey, Schnacks. No stealing beans here. Maybe that's not the clue. Can I put it in here somewhere? Or here? No. Do I have to go back maybe? Glowing runes must be a clue. Yes, it's glowing. But on the other hand it's not, so Boy, come here. Unfortunately not. I didn't learn anything. I don't want to learn these things. Do not try to taint me. So maybe I have to get up before the thing is open? No. Can I throw my axe here? Why can't I not throw my axe? Come on, throw it. The ring is moving when I throw my axe. It was at least. Okay, I'm imagining things. So...
We've been standing here a while.
yeah. Shut up, my boy. I try to figure out how to get out of here. I hear a frog. I think the games Z flicking and kidnapping. Yeah, absolutely. You know, that is the worst. You know, I try my best here, and then people come randomly in and flick them, throw them away, or whatnot.
We've been standing here a while.
Oh boy, I told you. I know. Well, I've no idea. Seriously, no idea. Let me go up here again and try to look around if there's something that I missed. No, these are just the bells for the treasure chest. Is there something here I can hit? The answer is no. So from here... oh, what is this? Oh my god. Well. Got it. Took me only an hour.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's he. Stupid runes.
Stupid runes. Agree.
So, it's a door after all.
Open it. Oh god. Why? Game, why? They are flying. Why are you smiling? They are ghosts.
Great. The one with the horns is back.
Oh no.
I hate that guy.
Yeah,
We'll be back.
we all do. They can be happy ghosts if they want to be. I mean, okay, yeah, we are not judging any ghosts. We are not ghostists.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
Ta-da! Bean should not be mistreated, but given talented respect. Yes. So, there's something to pick up. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of artifacts. One of XYZ. Don't know how that is making any sense. I hope that will find the remaining parts at some point.
Great. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Uh-oh. Is it that the boy with a light arrow is complaining about darkness? Seriously? I think I have to throw my axe. Oh god, they are so quick. How the heck? Okay, it's just the boy that has to do everything. Okay, number one down. Now number two. Stop moving.
Use your arrows.
Said use your arrow. Where is it? There it is. Nope. Yeah. Phasmophobist? Absolutely yes.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am.
Yes. Use your ears. Adapt. Boy. Come on. Be better. Yeet. I did good. You cannot eat the beans. Come on. At least I feel like I did good. Shoot it. Boy. Yeah. I feel like most people feel back for the way Kratos treats a boy, but Rando is like, yeah, you suck. What? Ouch. I mean, he's not really helping, you know? He's just talking smack all the time. Oh my god. Puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. Is it even a puzzle? I have no idea. Seems like it is not. Because it is blocked. Haha. Hex-silver, yeah.
Can we keep going?
Rando is a meanie? Why you say that? You get somewhere you couldn't? Yeah, that's right, because he is a small guy. Tiny, so to say. Haha! Ouch. Okay. There's
How are
loot.
we supposed to get across without a crystal?
We find a crystal.
Yes, we have to find a crystal. That's my plan, boy. Look there, there's a crystal. Hey, Jalop, be nice to boy. I'm always nice to boy. I rescued him so many times already. So can we go through this? The answer is no. We cannot destroy it. Hey, Rash! Yes, it's God of War. And I'm doing kinda good. I guess. So, where do I get a crystal from? But I'm bad with the riddles here. Puzzles, you name it. All's good again? Yeah, absolutely it is. I'm having a blast with this game. Even though that sometimes I'm a little bit slow, but you know. That's nothing new. So I have to jump down here maybe? I can, right? No, I cannot. I mean, that would have been 100 times dead if it would have the same mechanics as Elden Ring, where you can go everywhere. Only sometimes, yes. Sometimes I'm also very fast. So, it's saying 100 meter in that direction. But how am I going to do that? We gotta find a crystal. And look at boy, you know, standing around, scratching his head. Yeah, absolutely nice, absolutely useful. What is that? You cannot destroy it, and I cannot destroy it. How do I get my loot? Oh, there's a face. What else do we see up here? A lot of nothing. Flying tree. No loot for you. Absolutely not. Stop flicking my beans away. I'm trying my best to solve this riddle, but yeah, as you can see, I'm bad. So this is the last point we went to. Are there any runes where I have to climb up somewhere? Is there a hole that I can push a boy into again? Is this becoming a pattern? We do not know yet. I have no idea, to be honest. Stop being so ungrateful for boy. You were not here when I saved boy. And he's always, you know, he's trying to, yeah, I can only do small shots and this and that. Oh, here's the door that I can open. But the moment that he was on his own, he massacred a whole bunch of evil meanies. So I think he is holding back all the time. Oh, look at me, I can fire a little lightning arrow. Pew, pew, pew. And then he's on his own. He wrecks a whole horde of stupid meanies. Haha! He's doing his best, yeah, but that is not enough.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
Can we... No, I cannot pick it up. Imagine doing your best and it's not being enough. Yeah, that's really bad. To fire that one? Is this doing something? Riot. No riots in here. Hello? It's all fine. It's all fine. I know that he is too small, so I cannot hit him with my axe. This door is opening and closing all the time. So, this is the same way that I went in earlier. Okay, what do we have here? This looks horrible. Bye, Rash. Work time. Yeah, it's for me the same in a couple of minutes. So... Here we got the loot. I feel like we will finish this riddle most probably tomorrow. Or at least in the next stream. I wish you all a very nice day, night, whatever time zone it is. I think we did a lot of progress today. But unfortunately we were not able to solve this small puzzle. Thank you all so much for the huge support today. Thanks with 100 biddies. Then follows by Mystic Beast 998 and the one. So, and of course everyone else that is in here hanging around, chatting, lurking. Thank you also so much. Don't be mad with me, you know, when I'm trying to figure out how to interact with boy and stuff. You know, I'm Kratos, so I have to, you know, be in the mindset of Kratos. I wish you all a very nice day, and we are jumping over to Mr. Dunkster. If you don't know Dunkster, what can be the case if you are in here the first time, of course. If you don't know, yeah, go over there with us with the raid and follow him. Run really role playing here? Yes, of course I do. I wish you all a very nice day and see you over at Dunkster. Bye bye.